It's Week 7 of the NFL, and all eyes are on the Packers' sure-handed wide receiver, who's closing in on 1,000 yards receiving on the year. It's the Packers and the Broncos, just ahead on EA Sports.
We find ourselves at the foot of the Rockies, Denver, Colorado, for this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Today we've got a matchup here in pivotal Week 7, as it'll be the Green Bay Packers taking on the Denver Broncos. And hello again, everyone. Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. And Charles, we look at this Bronco team. They come in playing pretty good football. Winners of 4 of their last 6 games. Meanwhile, for the visiting Packers, they come in with some fresh legs.
Bring me the scissors.
The Packers offense rested and ready coming off the open week in their schedule. First play, Bridgewater looking to throw. On the throw, letting too much that time. It's incomplete. You look at this Bronco defense. Well, they come in a top 10 unit against the pass, currently 8th in the NFL.
Yeah, defending the pass hasn't been an issue for them. It's been stopping the run. And if they don't stop the run, they can't get back to their strength, which is guarding against the air attack.
Play fake. Bridgewater. He's going to launch this deep for Watson. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. To throw, Bridgewater. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And they'll come up 2nd and 7. A guy coming off a career high in rushing yards last year. Here's Aaron Jones. And he'll be down close to the 1st down marker as he gets this to the Broncos 27. This defense for the Broncos, they were terrific last week in the victory over Kansas City.
Yeah, what stood out to me on tape, the way they were flying to the football. So that tells me that they've got all their assignments down, and they're playing with extreme confidence.
And he will be very close to a 1st down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. Throwing is Bridgewater. And it's incomplete. They could not convert, and they turn it over. defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon.
Terry Johnson, one for the most faithful. Basketball game between the Cumberland Buffaloes and the Knights of Bellarmine, the final non-conference game for the Buffaloes.
Packers offense here coming back out for their second drive. They were winners the last time they took the field, which was 2 weeks ago. They had the open week last week, so this is a squad that should be really refreshed and ready to roll.
I would agree, because when you get that open week after a victory, it does wonders for everyone. Obviously, your body get a chance to heal up, but your mind as well. You feel good about winning. So now
over the middle, and there's a diving catch. 3-0 after one on EA Sports. The Packers with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Up the middle, Jones. And he's got some space here. And a good run here as he'll rumble all the way down to the 40-yard line. And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, 2nd down. Here's a 2nd and 8. Play action now. Bridgewater. And he finds a man on a crossing route. And they move this all the way down to the 9. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially. To throw is Bridgewater. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue, because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
Bridgewater now on 2nd down. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense, because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
And he's got it. It's caught for a Packers touchdown. A great effort there, with touchdown number 8 on the year. Now trotting out there, the Packers getting ready to go. A 1st down throw for Bridgewater. Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Adrian Phillips. And they take over. They'll set up shop at the 46-yard line.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
The Packers with the football here late in this first half. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
Illegal block in the back. Offense.
The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. So the special teams penalty cost some yardage there as they come out on 1st and 10. Bridgewater. Looking left sideline. It's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. He's got the tight end, Mo Alley-Cox. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to one remaining here as we head toward halftime. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. Bridgewater on first down. That'll be incomplete as the clock will stop with 14 seconds remaining.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And it's incomplete. Oh, it would have been 6 points, but somehow he couldn't rein it in.
Oh, that's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up. Converged on his man and broke the play up.
Now yet another incompletion here as they fail to connect on third. They're going for a receiver there. Already has 1 touchdown in this first half. A second one not to be. So here are the Packers now. They get set for their first possession of half number 2. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. They've got his man complete. And out across midfield down to the 45. So the big play moves him all the way across midfield. It's 1st and 10 from the 45. Bridgewater now. He's going to try and go deep again. And this is caught inside the 5.
Pass interference. Defense.
So they will wave off the flag and let the completion stand.
Really great job by the receiver fighting through all the contact and still coming.
He takes it and do it.
They'll try again with Jones. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Give him right around 4 on the carry. We'll see if they want to keep pounding here on 3rd and goal. Matt LaFleur, he tells the offense, stay out there, go for 2. Bridgewater will try and throw. And that is caught for the 2 points. He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a...
The Green Bay offense ready to take over. Bridgewater now looking to throw on first. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Well, meanwhile, here's a 2nd down throw that's knocked away and incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
They go play action. Bridgewater. He's going to fire one deep left sideline. And that's caught inside the 35. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Off the play fake, Bridgewater. And that one incomplete. They tried to sneak in a deep ball, but the clock running down. Welcome back now to Denver. Here's 2nd and 10. It's Packer football here as they've got the lead as well to begin the 4th quarter. Now a throw for the left sideline, and he's got it. The battle in the trenches never more important than right now. This is 3rd and inches. They'll try and run for it with Jones. And he's going to have a first down here as he gets this one to the 17-yard line. The slot man in motion right. Now a first down carry by Jones. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. And they're going to speed things up here. play action. It's Bridgewater. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. This is a big third down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Bridgewater to throw. And that's incomplete.
Coverage is awfully tight there on third down. They actually closed off all the passing lanes, forcing the incompletion.
Bridgewater here to throw. His pass caught at the 4. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of until they stop him, why not go back to him? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
Now the Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown.
What a huge touchdown that was, obviously, here in the late stages of the fourth quarter as they...
Now the Packers get set to go.
Sit over. Or you don't have to.
like, in that situation, you feel like you... Was it more so you stopping accepting treatment or you stopping letting yourself feel a certain way?
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive.
Delay of game, offense.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit.
Still first down.
One last shot now for Bridgewater. This ball intercepted. Picked off by Pat Surtain. And the Broncos are going to hang on the final play. They get the turnover to seal this football game. That was an excellent come-from-behind victory, Charles, especially there in the fourth quarter. Both offense and defense were clicking. They're going to feel good about this one.
Boy, are they ever, because the deficit they faced certainly wasn't small. They obviously did not give up on that one, and in the end, how about that come from behind?
Once you realize everything's in your control, it puts way more pressure on you to like change the circumstances.
Think about how we can be better and bring it to the table this week. All right?
probably gonna play music in car.
It's week 8 of the NFL, and all eyes are on the Packers' sure-handed wide receiver. No one's been busier this season as he currently paces the NFL in receptions. It's the Packers and the Vikings, and it's coming up next on Madden NFL 24.
In general, just like, I need something.
This place first opened way back in 1957. We are inside legendary Lambeau Field here in Green Bay. Today we've got a Week 8 matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Minnesota Vikings taking on the Green Bay Packers. Along with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, we look at this Packer team as we enter play here. The losers their last time out, so they'll look to make amends here.
And one of the best ways you can do that is to be at home, and they are. They're going to try and ride that.
After I graduated from Houston, I just kept going to school out. Really
the Packers offense on the field now, down 3-0 here early. And the one we'll be watching is this man at wideout. His performance last week put him over the 1,000-yard threshold for the season. He's really been something.
I would have to agree with that. And there's one word that comes to mind when I think about the season he's had.
Okay.
Consistency.
Yeah.
Week in, week out, he produces, puts up some numbers. Some of them bigger than others. 1,000 yards cumulative. That's a heck of a season.
And that is incomplete. The coverage a little too good there. And it's second down. Here's Bridgewater. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. On third down, Bridgewater. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up fourth down.
That's an excellent job right there on third down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a first down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty.
The Packers offense here coming back out for their second drive. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better course. That to the sideline, and it's intercepted. Picked off Byron Jones. Inside the 10. And they will finally bring this run back to an end, but not before he's down inside the 5-yard line at the 4. So problems with errant passing continuing. Remember, he threw 2 picks in the loss last week, and now another here in this first quarter.
And sometimes, partner, this is the result of a quarterback who's simply trying to do too much. Feels like he's trying to make up for what he did last week, and you can't do it all on one throw.
The Packers offense set to go. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Harrison Smith. And the return will be stopped at the 34-yard line.
But they're certainly not giving much help to their defense, are they? Because for the second time now, that D has had to run back out on the field early after an interception. And remember, on the last drive, the opposing side took it in for 6 after that interception.
The Packers offense now heading back out onto the field. On 1st and 10, Bridgewater. And incomplete, a drop there in the middle third of the field. That'll bring up second down.
Cameron Bynum there defensively.
Bridgewater to throw it. Looking left side, and it's complete. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. A gain there of 30 big ones. 17-0 our score after one. Back for the second quarter in Green Bay. It's the Packers in possession of the football. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. And he coughed it up. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble, or that could have been trouble. Defensively, well done to jar that free. I'll tell you what, though, offensively, he's got to be lucky after the catch and the fumble that didn't go too far away from him.
And the way the football is shaped, it's not built to bounce true, is it? It can squirt in any direction and move in any way. He was so lucky. Thank his lucky stars, he was able to get that one back.
Now a 2nd and 10. Throwing, Bridgewater. That's taken in by Duvernay. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. Now it looks like we'll get a timeout, and we will. We've got an injured Packer on the field. Well, the medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break. They need 2. Here's 3rd down. To throw, Bridgewater. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Packers 1st down by about a yard as they're able to convert on 3rd and 2. 1st down, Bridgewater. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
All right, help me out here a little bit, partner, because what I'm seeing is a passing game that's just struggled to complete anything. No rhythm, no timing. Seems like every pass is also contested well, so give some credit to the defense.
Now a 2nd down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Give them credit for excellent coverage, tight coverage. They're doing a lot of things that we talk about in basketball. They're causing disruptions in the passing game. And as long as that continues, it'll be tough for them to gain any momentum throwing the ball downfield.
And he's going to have a Packers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. Throwing is Bridgewater. And he's got his man in stride, complete. They're going to need to get up and set in a hurry. Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And this won't be enough to pick up the 1st. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. On 3rd down, here's Jones. And this time he is in. Aaron Jones, his 2nd rushing touchdown on the year. And the Packers get a bit close. The Green Bay offense now about ready to take possession here. Out of the gun, Bridgewater. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in.
That's an excellent play by the defender. He diagnosed that one, closed quickly, and helped force the incompletion.
The Packers with the football here late in this 1st half.
No, yeah, it's like, I already know, like, I wouldn't say I am, because I'm not going to claim it over myself, but I already knew, like,
following the interception, here's Bridgewater. And the timing
off that time, and once I'm get slide,
Yeah,
It's
offenses
like I don't want
always
to
try to be
build
smart about
myself
when
up
they're
if I
trying to
turn
dial up
myself
those
down
screens in the running
to a
back
certain extent.
because they
Then
understand you can only
I'm
go to
kind
the
of
well so many
self-destructive, and
times in
once
a
I put
game,
it down,
but
then
that the
I start
defense starting to
I'm not
anticipate the
someone
call.
that just knows to
He
perform.
lets this one fly toward the
Building
back of the end zone.
like I have to go through it.
A great play there.
And that's when
Hitting double
they've been
digits with his
performing.
10th
And that's the
touchdown
point.
of the
It's like after you
season.
go through
And
shit
the
like this, you're not
Packers
so
get a
quick to like
late
the second
score
one.
here in the final
Like
minute.
it's so many times where like I'll bounce back, and so because I bounce back, I'll keep bouncing back, and eventually that effect wear off once it gets bad enough. But I guess that's the point. Just keep making it through. So you get to a point where you're mature enough to understand like what you're going through, so it's just less emotion involved, just more trust in God.
The Packer offense heading back for one final first half drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
A first down throw for Bridgewater. Catch made by Watson on the out route. Now here's a timeout as they're going to get it with 8 seconds remaining here in the first half. That'll go for a gain of 7, and it's second down.
At the 40-yard line.
Bridgewater. He's got his man on the crossing route. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. The Packer offense ready to go to begin this third quarter. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, you know, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
Play fake. Bridgewater. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Well, when the running game's not working, sometimes you just got to take a few more chances down the field. That's a good effort, but it winds up incomplete.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Bridgewater. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. Picked off by Lewis Cine. First possession of the third quarter, an interception, so maybe a second half tone set. And Green Bay getting ready to go as they take the field. Bridgewater on first down. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're giving him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes. This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know that there's probably another throw coming on 3rd down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
Now yet another incompletion here as they fail to connect on 3rd.
He was defended by Lewis Cine.
The Packers ready to take over offensively. Bridgewater now looking to throw on first. And that's caught inside the 35. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Now Bridgewater. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off Byron Jones. And the Vikings are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line. So their woes on offense continue. That's the second pick thrown here in the 3rd quarter.
And we know it was ill-advised, but that was an opportunity to help them get back into the game. Instead, he throws another interception, and now their task is even tougher.
Now trotting out there, the Packers getting ready to go. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down. Another try, 2nd and 10 now. To throw is Bridgewater. His throw incomplete. Another throw there off the mark, and obviously he's battled all of the interceptions. Things just haven't been true to form for him. I don't know. What do you think's going on out there, CD?
That's a great question, and my suspicion is he's been coached really well to not show that he's having a problem. You know, they always tell you no matter what, you keep throwing the football with confidence. Well, we're not seeing a confident thrower right now. He's off balance, the passing game's off balance, and the defense is taking advantage.
Desperation time, 4th down, Bridgewater. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. The Packers unable to pick up the first. And the Vikings, they have the football now, an excellent. The Green Bay offense ready to take over. From the gun, Bridgewater. Out of the backfield, this is Aaron Jones. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Here's Bridgewater. And that one going to be off target and incomplete. But defensively, you look at the numbers. Another incomplete pass that we just saw, and they're under 200 yards passing for the game, so they've done their job on that side of the ball.
Yeah, recently I was actually working a game where a quarterback had a streak of 5 straight games without a 200-yard game. And
the ball is out. Jones got hit and lost it. And the Vikings pick up the football. And to the 43. So down inside the 45 to the 43-yard line. That's where they'll take over. And I don't know that that fumble is going to matter a whole lot. You look at the deficit here in the 4th. It doesn't matter. The coach on the sideline still scratching his head.
Yeah, not only scratching his head, but probably writing a note or two.
So the final seconds have ticked away in this Minnesota victory.
It's week 9 of the NFL, and all eyes are on the Packers' towering wide receiver.
The Packers offense ready to go here in front of the home faithful. And the one we'll be watching is this man at wideout.
You see the numbers for the first half of the year, and obviously he's been an important part of this offense.
He certainly has, because his ability to get downfield, attract extra attention, helps open up things for everyone else on offense as well. And I certainly wouldn't be surprised if he improves his numbers in the second half of the year as well.
And now the drive starts with a completion out to the right. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and that'll make it second down. Bridgewater now. And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete. You talk about this Rams defense. They've certainly had their struggles against the run at the 30th ranked unit out of 32 teams in the NFL.
The numbers are definitely not in their favor, but every time I click on the film and watch them, I see stretches where they play against the run really well. Their biggest problem, when they give up those explosive runs, those 30, 40, 50-yard runs, that'll really mess up your averages.
They call it a loss of a yard there. And that's going to bring up a fourth down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Back near the goal line, Bridgewater. He's going to launch this deep for Watson. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Well, they certainly came out firing in this one, and while that one was incomplete, I can't imagine that'll be the last shot that they take in this game.
On third down, Bridgewater. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag is down. This could possibly be a push-off. So since that last play got nothing, they'll go ahead and decline the penalty, and that forces a fourth down situation. The Green Bay offense now about ready to take possession here. Now it's a bootleg with Bridgewater. And off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he led him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well.
That was not a real confident throw right there, and he's just 2 of 7 to start the game. Now he's going to have to find a groove with a big third down coming up. Let's see if his confidence can increase.
Well, a third down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early, and now it's fourth down. And Green Bay getting ready to go as they take the field. On 1st and 10, Bridgewater. He's got a man, complete. And take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain. Bridgewater to throw it. Setting up the screen here, Aaron Jones. We're going to break here for an injury. Aaron Jones is in some discomfort down on the field. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside.
Ball placed at the 45 for 2nd and 5.
Throwing, Bridgewater. Finds his big tight end, Mo Alley-Cox. Well, he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. First down, Bridgewater. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And they'll get this down to the 10. And the offense moving quickly to the line. Bridgewater again. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete. An incomplete pass on first down. Here's 2nd and goal. And now a first chance for the backup here to throw. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Now we got 3rd and goal coming up, and couldn't you imagine being in that huddle, partner? You know they're looking at each other saying, we can't come away with just 3 points after this drive.
Yeah, they've covered a lot of ground. They want more than that 3. This is caught. Touchdown. A great effort there. His 11th touchdown of the year. And the Packers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. The Packers with the football here late in this first half. Following the interception, here's Bridgewater. And that one will fall incomplete. Clock here now just under 30 seconds to go in this first half.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
Throwing again, Bridgewater on 2nd and 10. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get the...
And it's a Packers touchdown! A great play there as the first half is winding down. And the Packers will extend their lead here. So here are the Packers now. They get set for their first possession of half number 2. A first down throw for Bridgewater. Throwing left side, it's complete. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. Bridgewater. Looking middle, and that's complete. Now he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Throwing is Bridgewater. And that went too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete. Boy, the numbers throwing the football just not trending in the right direction. Last week he was under 50%. He's under 50% again here.
And we haven't gotten an announcement, but it appears to me that he might be a little dinged up and is just trying to play through. You know, he's one of those tough guys that wants to answer the bell each and every play for his team. That might be throwing off his accuracy. But he'll definitely say that that's one he should have held on.
So here are the Packers now to take over. They lost 2 straight. Off the play fake, Bridgewater.
That is incomplete.
And they're at the point of the ball game now where they've got to take some chances. They've got to put the ball in the air and just see what happens. But this defense knows that all too well.
2nd and 10.
Bridgewater.
And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and give the football right back because your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you've got a battle on your hands.
Now the throw on third down, knocked away and incomplete. Critical play in this football game, because if they pick up the first there, that clock keeps rolling.
Has to be a little frustrating for them because they know that if they pick up a first down there and continue to eat away at the clock, really increases their chances of closing this one out. Now they're likely going to have to give the football up and sweat it out on the sideline.
And now the Packers get set to go. Bridgewater on first down. Got a man, and he hits him in stride.
And the Packers are going to have a first and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5.
Sets him up nicely. First and goal. It was a pickup of 14. So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back. They've got it first and goal in a game that appears to have already been decided. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is first and goal. Now Jones. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. And now we'll see a timeout used on defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ball game. Throwing here, Bridgewater. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, third and goal. To throw, Bridgewater. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, that's a good piece of quarterbacking right there because he certainly felt the pressure coming. The alternative, getting sacked for the first time. He didn't like that option at all. Did a nice job saving yardage by throwing that one away.
The Packers offense set to go.
Play action now. Bridgewater. And that one going to come up short. Low throw. The incompletion there stops the clock. Any surprise they're throwing here late?
Ordinarily, yes, because you would think enough is enough. They've got plenty of lead, but I've seen this a bunch of times as well. The defense is going to crowd the line of scrimmage. If you just hand it off inside, you're getting your running back popped a lot as well. Sometimes the defense dictates it. If they're going to crowd it, you may have no other choice but to throw it downfield.
They're going to hurry back to the line now.
That's a game of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
Play fake. Bridgewater.
Now throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
Nice call by the defense there on third down. Just flood the field with extra defensive backs in their dime package. Nowhere to go with the football. Forces the incompletion.
So it's all over. A Green Bay victory. And
it's the NFL on EA Sports, and all eyes are on the Packers' towering wide receiver. No one's been...
the Packers offense set up with a short field here as they get things going. And the one to watch is going to be this man, their rookie wide receiver, as he was terrific in that ball game a week ago with 2 touchdown catches.
But I like the way that he got the 2 touchdown catches. Combination of excellent route running, good moves in the middle of it, and how about the hands at the end to make the catches and get into the end zone.
Bridgewater now looking to throw on first. And the Steeler pressure too much here. He's going to go down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
It may be cliche, but it is something that holds up over time, doesn't it? If you're the visitors, you don't want to let the crowd in the game early.
Yeah, and that's exactly what they did there. But you said also this defense, they're going to give them a lot of looks like we just saw there, aren't they?
They certainly are. They're a proud unit, and they're going to ride the momentum of this crowd with them, and that's why they got after them early.
They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for 3rd down. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Here's Bridgewater. He's going to fire one deep left sideline. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
That's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with good field position is facing 4th down.
Packers offense here coming back out for their 2nd drive. The crowd maybe losing just a little bit of the edge after back-to-back punts.
They want some big plays. They want to see some offense. They want to see somebody break away, whether it's through the air or on the ground. Now it'll be interesting to see where the patience is on both sides. Each head coach, can you hang in there and not try and force something that could put your team in some jeopardy?
On 2nd down, Bridgewater again. Wide open receiver complete. Yeah, he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line. Here's Bridgewater. And incomplete, he dropped it. Maybe a rookie mistake there. 2nd down. Look at this Steeler defense. We know they're going to be tough to throw on. Top 3 in the NFL defending the pass.
And since this is such a good unit of covering passes downfield, I think that last play is typical of what we might see. A lot of short passes, see if they can generate some run after the catch, but nothing doing on that one.
And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 13-yard line. Now a draw play. This is Jones. And it'll be a minimum pickup here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. The Packers with the football here to begin the second quarter as they've got a 2nd and 8 forthcoming. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
This is 2nd and 8.
Bridgewater now.
Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
Picked up by Demonte Kazin.
And the Steelers are going to take over once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line.
Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
The Green Bay offense ready to take over.
We've seen both of these offenses still sort of in that figuring things out phase, but I suspect some action on the scoreboard soon as they start. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Well, this defense is going to have to finish the job. There's still a second half that they have to play. But so far, an absolute total effort. They've disrupted the passing game, stressed the pocket for the quarterback. They forced him into errant throws. Everything they're doing has been executed well.
First down now, but the clock continues to move. To throw is Bridgewater.
He's got the tight end, Mo Alley-Cox.
And brought down, but not before reaching the 25. That's a 12-yard gain now on back-to-back plays. Now Bridgewater. And this one is incomplete.
But partner, they're not content to run this one out as we head towards the half, trying to hit a big chunk play right there and add to their score.
Yeah, this is a confident group. At the very least, they're thinking field goal.
Yeah, and I don't blame them one bit. I don't think you sit on.
Now that'll be tipped and intercepted. Picked up by Minkah Fitzpatrick. And they will finally stop him, but a great return gets that football all the way down to the 16-yard line.
Well, those have been a problem for them all season, but never quite as much as they have in these last few minutes. Let's count it up now. A pair of picks on his team's last 2 drives and double-digit interceptions this season. I don't care if you're the best in the game or an undrafted rookie. You've got to take better care of the football or you're going to cost your team chances.
The Packers with the football here late in this first half.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. Second down.
I believe they buzzed down. They're going to take another look at this play with all reviews coming from the replay official here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Did he keep those feet in bounds? That's the question they've got to decide. And I got to say, watching it in real time, it was awfully close.
Yeah, it certainly looked like a heck of a catch because he didn't appear to bobble it, which could complicate things. But even with the benefit of replay, that's pretty tight.
Now here's the call.
On 1st and 10, Bridgewater.
A throw out wide, going to be incomplete.
Well, this is a half of not just the coverage, but the entire defense is setting the tone in this game.
A second down throw for Bridgewater. It's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
An incomplete pass on second down. It muddles things a little bit here. This is 3rd and 10. That is caught. He will have the first down and a bit more. Touchdown, Packers. A big play there as the first half is winding down. And the Packers have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. And a little time left on the clock, so on the other side, they're thinking, gosh, we'd like to get that lead right back.
Yeah.
Here's the Packers offense now getting set to start off this 3rd quarter.
It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic. No need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
3rd quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. Bridgewater to throw it. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he's outbended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8. Bridgewater on 3rd and 2. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. To the air again with Bridgewater. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. A 2nd and 10 forthcoming here. 3rd quarter action in the Steel City of Pittsburgh, PA. Throwing. Bridgewater. Oh, he's got a man wide open. Complete. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. They call his number again. It's his 6th catch and a first down. From the red zone now, Bridgewater. Touchdown! A great effort there with his 14th touchdown of the year, 2nd of the game. And the Packers have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the 2nd half.
I know we often laugh and sometimes we even exalt the guys who are great trash talkers and give us some really funny lines. But the bottom line is absolute production on the field. His 2nd touchdown of the game, and they lead.
And now they'll be looking to their defense to preserve that lead. So here are the Packers now to take over. They've got the lead right now in this ball game. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. On play action, it's Bridgewater. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. Oh, Bridgewater intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked off by DeMonte Kazin. And the Steelers are going to take over here up near the 40.
I tell you, Brandon, it seems like this guy's been all over the field so far. That's his 2nd interception of the game. And so much of playing defense in the NFL, especially...
The Green Bay offense now about ready to take possession here. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Well, over the middle, and it's incomplete.
Anytime a ball's thrown in the middle of the field and it's popped up in the air, I expect someone to catch. Doesn't matter whether it's offense or defense, because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field. In this case, no one came up with it.
Throwing again, Bridgewater on 2nd and 10. Now look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked up by Minkah Fitzpatrick. And he's going to get this on down to the 13-yard line. And they'll take possession already in the red zone and in a great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even more aggressive, right? They feel like they've got them not pinned down, but in a fit.
So the Packers down by a field goal, 2:23 to play. A first down throw for Bridgewater. And that is incomplete.
We've talked about it, CD, but it bears repeating. They are struggling to throw the football. All the interceptions and more incompletions. It just doesn't look like things are in sync out there.
I would agree with that, and it's not a good day when you feel like an incomplete pass is almost a win for you because it wasn't intercepted. And I think the receivers now, when they're running their routes, they want to catch the ball, but they also want to make sure that the defenders don't take it away.
And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
On 3rd down, Bridgewater. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he is going to have a Packers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now Bridgewater. He's going to let it fly. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Whew, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
On 2nd down, it's Jones. And he'll get this up to about the 38-yard line. An incompletion, now a short pickup. That's not going to do it.
Yeah, you got to get to the line of scrimmage quickly, get set up, and aim downfield.
Here's Bridgewater. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to have the Packers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Bridgewater. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. They come up now on 2nd and 2. Bridgewater to throw. Throwing middle, and it's complete. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. Well, there's your leading receiver in the NFL in terms of yardage, putting on another clinic, well over 100 yards.
Are we taking notes? We should be, right? Because I'm going to go back and watch this tape and really enjoy what I'm seeing. The route running, competing for the football, just breaking down the defense.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. They'll look to throw. Very quickly here, and that's complete. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the ballgame. And he's certainly been a huge factor in this when he's got the 2 touchdowns to his credit. Now they look to him again. He picks up the first.
Yeah, I can hear everyone saying, well, why don't you cover him, double him, triple him, do what you have to do. But sometimes they get locked into such a groove and such a connection, it doesn't matter how many guys are in his area.
He certainly looks to be in that groove right now.
Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made it a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still. The Packers ready to take over offensively. Play fake. Bridgewater. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Had an open man that time and ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Now it's a bootleg with Bridgewater. This is caught. It's Christian Watson. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. An inside give to Jones. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. 2nd down and 8. They go play action. Bridgewater. Going down the middle, and it's complete. Touchdown, Packers. So it's all over. A Green Bay victory and a little...
It's week 11 of the NFL, and all eyes are on the Packers' sure-handed wide receiver. He's putting together one of the better seasons in league history. It's the Packers and the Chargers, and it comes your way next on EA Sports.
The Packers offense set to get going. Winners of 2 straight coming in. And the one we'll be watching is this man at wideout. And you wonder, what can he do for an encore, Charles, after the numbers that he put up a week ago?
That's a great question, because not only was he the talk of the NFL, it's of the entire football world. You have little kids out there begging their parents for his jersey, wanting to be him, and put up those kind of numbers in the backyard. Now, look, I don't think he'll approach what he did last week, but 6 for over 100 yards, I think that's well within reach.
These are his numbers from last week's contest. Now you figure that he'll probably be a big factor in this one as well.
No question about it, partner. We just saw it right there. They want to get him the ball in space and see what he can do after the catch.
Bridgewater now looking to throw on first. That's caught by the rookie, Jayden Reed. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. Bridgewater again. Quick hitter here, it's complete. Now this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. From the shotgun, a give to Jones. And he'll go down shy of 40 at the 41. Again, it's Jones. Now he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. 2nd down and a little more than a yard here. Play action now. Bridgewater. And he slings one that's incomplete. But you talk about the defense for these Chargers. Against the pass, they're toward the middle of the league, number 15 in the NFL.
So prepping for this game, I kept asking myself the question, what's keeping this group from being top 10 in the league against the pass?
And
too many mistakes, especially little mistakes. And those add up into big mistakes. Big mistakes add up into points against you.
Interesting decision here. Opening drive, Charles, 4th and short. You're in field goal range. We'll see what they do.
I just shake a fist at my offense and say, go get it, guys.
Bridgewater on first down. And incomplete on the deep ball. Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 29. From the gun, Bridgewater. Looking middle, and it's incomplete.
But what looked like a march to the end zone is at a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
He's got his target. That's complete. And it's a Packers touchdown. A great play there with his 16th touchdown of the year. And the Packers will jump on top of the game's first score here this afternoon. Looking sharp on that first drive. These guys, of course, coming off back-to-back victories. The Packers offense here coming back out for their second drive. First down, Bridgewater. Throw out wide is incomplete.
And that's the knowledge you gain from being in this league for a long time. He's learned the hard way when to give up and fight another down. And that's a smart move to throw it away.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. To throw, Bridgewater. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
Now yet another incompletion here as they fail to connect on 3rd.
Partner, we've got ourselves a ball game, and those guys on defense, they came to play. Slipped up on their first series, but they're definitely settling in now and letting it be known that points won't come so easy again.
And Green Bay getting ready to go as they take the field. As we eke closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time? On 1st and 10, Bridgewater. And his throw here is going to be incomplete. He was out there waving his arms saying, throw it here, dropped it, not a good look.
Well, all I can do is just look at him with contempt on that one. As a defensive back, I'm saying, not as an announcer. Just like, really?
A little bit of a diva look, isn't it?
Yeah, very much so. Because I think what happens is he just had too much time to think. He's wide open now. Here comes the ball. And he doesn't concentrate, drops it.
To throw is Bridgewater. Looking left side, and it's complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. Off the play fake, Bridgewater. Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Thrown back across his body. Picked off by Khalil Mack. And the Chargers are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line.
I think this one went awry very simply because he overestimated his arm strength and his ability to fit it anywhere he wants to. A lot of...
The Packer offense heading back for one final first half drive. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. He finds his receiver, Watson. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. Drops it to Jones in the flat. 2 yards, good enough for a first. Throwing, Bridgewater. Here's a diving catch right side. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
I felt that one all the way up here. How about that big man laying out and making that catch?
Yeah, that wasn't a 180-pound wideout. That was a tight end. Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well.
He's thrown 1 interception already, and that doesn't necessarily mean the rest of the game is going to go like that. But it does seem that he's a little bit off in his approach to this one.
Yeah, it does, and that was a risky throw right there. That's caught inside the 20. And he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
So they grabbed the lead just before. So here are the Packers now. They get set for their first possession of half number 2. And, Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, 1-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side trying to match each other.
And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. A first down throw for Bridgewater. Throwing left side, it's complete. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Now Bridgewater. And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out.
That's interference. Defense.
So obviously they will decline the penalty there, and the result is 6 points. Matt LaFleur, he tells the offense, stay out there, go for 2. Bridgewater will try and throw. And he will find the end zone here, and the lead moves up to 7. We're going to break here for an injury. Aaron Jones is in some discomfort down on the field. Hopefully, obviously, nothing serious. So here are the Packers now to take over. They've won 2 straight. On play action, it's Bridgewater. This one swung out here to Jones. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. Bridgewater now on second down. He's got Mason complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Play fake. Bridgewater. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And this is caught. So they'll, of course, decline the pass interference there and wisely take the yardage.
And I think defensively he's saying, I was getting away with that in the first half. Why are you making that call now? But to me, that one is pretty easy to see. I don't understand what he's upset about. I think it was the correct call.
And now with 1:52 to go, we get another pause in the action. A timeout here defensively. Bridgewater to throw. Touchdown! Christian Watson from a yard out. And the Packers have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this fourth quarter. There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
The Green Bay offense ready to take over. Bridgewater here to throw. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
That was well defended. They clamped down on every available receiver. Just got to give the win to the defense on that snap.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from about the 32. Bridgewater now. He's got a man. That's caught. Left sideline. Chargers going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn. Throwing is Bridgewater. His pass caught at the 4. A gain of 8 there on the play. And now it's 3rd and 3. So it's all over. A Green Bay victory. And they were...
Anyone getting on the sticks tonight?
Yeah, I'm game, dude. Let's do it.
It's Madden NFL 24 on EA Sports, and all eyes are on the Packers' towering wide receiver, who's your new single-season record holder and first 2,000-yard receiver in league history. It's the Packers and the Lions. All that and more coming up next.
Coming to you from the venue that hosted the Super Bowl back in February of '06. Welcome to Ford Field in downtown Detroit. Today, our holiday coverage kicks off with a good one here, as it'll be the Green Bay Packers taking on the Detroit Lions. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Well, Charles, it's our annual trip north for Thanksgiving. The Lions have been hosting this game going all the way back to 1934.
If you back it up even further, the NFL's played games on this day going all the way back.
The Packers offense working on a 3-game winning streak as they start play. First play, Bridgewater looking to throw. And his first pass here is going to fall incomplete. Well, Charles, this Thanksgiving tradition, so great. I mean, going back essentially through the full century of the NFL, I know you probably have a lot of fond memories of Thanksgiving Day football yourself.
I certainly do, and I don't have the Turkey Bowl tradition. You know, the families that go out and play and then come in and sit down to their feast and watch football. I remember reading about, the Lions jumping on the Packers on Thanksgiving Day, the only loss the Packers had in 1962. They sacked Bart Starr over 10 times.
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Charles, did I just hear that right? They declined the personal foul. 3 yards, they just declined them.
And I have to think that the official is thinking to himself, Did I just hear that correctly, that you declined that one? All I can think of is that someone on the field got confused. Because it had to, because you're going to take the yards on that penalty each and every time.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. The Packers hit 4 and 6 now on the year. And they're coming on a pretty good roll here. Winners of 3 straight.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. On 3rd and 1, here's Bridgewater. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. The defense surrenders a 13-yard pass play there on 3rd and 1. Bridgewater now looking to throw on first. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
One thing that you're going to see from this offense is that they love the matchup with their wide receivers against this secondary. That one wasn't successful, but don't expect them to back away from attacking all game long.
And it's knocked away and incomplete. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. They'll throw again. Bridgewater. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
They're such a talented team of defending.
The Packers offense here coming back out for their 2nd drive. As mentioned, this one of the hottest teams in the NFL, riding that winning streak into this one, but now playing here on Thursday night. Do you think that this helps or hurts their momentum?
Well, ordinarily, I'd say it hurts the momentum because now you get that short week. But when a team's playing as well as they are, it actually allows them to down focus and only worry about themselves and less about their opponent. So when you're playing well, you just worry about the things you're doing well and let the opponent deal with that.
Play action now. Bridgewater. And that's going to be incomplete. You know, thinking of this Thanksgiving Day game, Charles, for years we've heard the talk these Thanksgiving Day games, instead of just being Detroit or Dallas every year, give other teams a shot to host. I know you're kind of like me, a bit of a traditionalist, but what do you have to say to that, CD?
I think it's a great argument, and the league can support it quite well, where you can move games to different spots and still be very successful on Thanksgiving Day. But you're exactly right. I am a traditionalist. I really don't want Detroit down.
The Packer offense now ready to get back onto the field. Bridgewater on first down. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, it was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
They go play action. Bridgewater. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. From the gun, Bridgewater. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
They've been playing sound fundamental defense thus far and able to keep this offense from creating a major dent on the scoreboard.
Able to force the incompletion, but still waiting for that game-changing play. You feel like it's coming, the first sack, the first turnover.
In a sense, they're playing old-school defense right now. The new-school defense is what you said, taking the ball away.
First down now, but the clock continues to move. Here's Bridgewater. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
Oh, I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
To the air again with Bridgewater. And he rifles one incomplete.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because that incompletion's on first and second down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give another shot here in the first half. If you don't pick up the first but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
The Packers with a football here late in this first half. On 1st and 10, Bridgewater. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
So 2nd down, still 10 yards to go. Ball on the 43. Off the play fake, Bridgewater. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Well, so far on this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Bridgewater to throw it. He's going to go up top again. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Now give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
Love the idea, love the concept, but you got to leave a little room on the sideline so he can fade into it when he makes the catch. That was thrown too close to it for the receiver to make a play.
So here are the Packers now. They get set for their first possession of half number 2. Now this game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive.
Illegal block in the back. Offense.
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. To throw, Bridgewater. Looking left side, and it's complete. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
As they began this drive, I was wondering how they were going to attack since they're playing with the lead. Would they continue to try and push the ball downfield? Well, after one play, it appears that the answer is yes.
One play has him to the 37 here for 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Bridgewater. And that's to the left sideline and incomplete. We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with them.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. Second down, Bridgewater. Throwing left side, it's complete. And he'll go down, but not before Bridgewater. And this ball incomplete. Looked very much to be a catchable ball. Could not hang on. Second down coming up.
The offense schemed going 5 wide, trying to create a chance for the big shot, and they took it. If he comes down with that one, that's a huge offensive swing. But credit the defense with a nice play, knocking that one away.
Now a second down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
They geared up and took the deep shot downfield, but it turned out it wasn't one-on-one coverage. Extra defenders in the area, and that one winds up incomplete.
Look in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to have a Packers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Bridgewater. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. It's Brian Branch with it. And the Lions are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line. So here are the Packers now to take over. They're on a 3-game winning streak, and right now looking good in this one as well. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Out of the backfield, this is Aaron Jones. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. We're on to the 4th here on Thanksgiving Day. Back now at Ford Field. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the 4th quarter. On play action, it's Bridgewater. He's going to rifle one deep left side. Oh, and that is incomplete.
Just because you got the lead in the 4th, it doesn't mean you have to play it safe. I like the aggressive play call there to push it downfield. That time, it didn't work out.
Throwing, Bridgewater. Quick slant to Watson. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far. The crowd getting into it as we come up on a big third down. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about, and you can read the receivers.
The Packers offense now, they get ready to head back on the field. Bridgewater. And his throw is incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
Now a deep ball there on second down, but it'll wind up incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions now 3rd and 10. And first things first, before you think about marching the ball down the field, you got to move the chains.
You're exactly right. Got to get back into focus here. Get the first down. That's what's vital to them.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. All 3 timeouts still at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10 now. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. There have been quite a few plays they might look back on and say, we really have hurt ourselves, and that was another example.
And this is late-game execution. Everything on the line, so it all has to come together properly. The throw is made. Where's the catch? Got to catch in that spot.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well. The sound reverberating here in the dome. This is 3rd down. That is caught. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 37. Now it looks like we'll get a timeout, and we will. We've got an injured Packer on the field. Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment. But now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they're in a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
And he'll be taken down after big yardage, but folks, there is a flag down, and they're already walking this one back. Kind of surprised they accept the penalty.
The only thing that comes to mind for me is they want to move them back 5 yards because they feel good about their defense. But in most situations, you take the down. That's what counts more.
Well, they'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. Here's Bridgewater. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
This defense has been so stingy all game long. No reason to think it's something going to open up now. They took their shot, but this, like many others, falls incomplete.
Bridgewater. Oh, look at this. It's intercepted. Picked by Emmanuel Mosley. And the Lions are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line. Well, we say it often, Charles, but not all interceptions are created equal. Another drive coming up for this Packers offense. Bridgewater to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that's caught inside the 35. And he's in. Are you kidding me?
How do you give that up?
One of the most improbable ways to finish a game. And they do well.
This is how we do it, boys. Let's get it again next week. Can't wait to watch some film from today. Hey, we eating somewhere tonight? Let's do it. Rook is paying.
It's Madden NFL 24, and all eyes are on the Packers' towering wide receiver. No one's been busier this season as he currently paces the NFL in receptions. It's the Packers and the Chiefs under the lights on Sunday night.
The tundra may not quite be frozen, but it's getting there as we work our way through December. The radar today, however, is clear at Lambeau Field in Green Bay. Tonight, we've got a great Sunday night matchup on tap, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Green Bay Packers. Along with Charles, the Packers offense winners of 4 in a row now. Love going to throw right away. Looking left side, and it's complete. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. On play action. Love to throw. And this one's incomplete. The Packers at 5 and 6 to start play. They've been playing their best football of the year. Winners of 4 in a row.
And if we look back to last week, it was all about their defense. Let's face it, anytime you hold an NFL team to see...
Well, the pressure gets to Love, and he'll go down. Like a freight train there, Derek Nottie with a sack. How to approach this. 3rd down and 16 yards to go. Love from the gun. And a throw there going to be incomplete.
1 first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a...
Off the play fake, Love. He's going to rifle one deep left side. That is incomplete.
That's what you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical with them. That time he got in close, got in tight, and knocked the ball away.
Hey, you. Ready?
On 3rd down, Love. And incomplete here to bring up 4th down as the rookie couldn't haul it in.
That looks like it's going to be 2 empty possessions now to start this football game. I think they're going to have to sit down and talk about what worked for them last week in their win.
The Green Bay offense now about ready to take possession here.
Let's go now.
On 1st and 10, Love. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Boy, that ball's just hanging up there waiting to be intercepted. That looked doomed from the start, but they took the deep shot anyway, and fortunately, it winds up incomplete.
Throwing, Love. He rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. It's Joshua Williams with a pick, and he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Now trotting out there, the Packers getting ready to go.
Let's go.
Try to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
I tell you, Brandon, this defense is playing with some confidence. Haven't allowed a point yet. Flying to the football. I'm telling you, it's almost 11 to the ball on every snap. Another nice job there to force an incompletion.
Now, meanwhile, here's a 2nd down throw that's knocked away and incomplete.
Well, for incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, it certainly seems like a reflection of what we've seen so far in this game. The defense, quicker to the punch so far. Let's see if they can get something going here on 3rd down.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. Love, they go play action now. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. Again, it's Love. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
Well, nearly another interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're seeing.
Interestingly, that throw was probably worse. The Packers with a football here late in this first half.
Ready.
First down, going to the air with Love. Setting up the screen here, Aaron Jones. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. First down now, but that clock rolling. To throw now, here's Love. He sets up the screen to Jones. And he's dropped right at the 40. gain of 3. The clock rolls as the Packers look to hurry things up. To pass, here's Jordan Love. And that's incomplete. Clock stops with 10 seconds left.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
Now a shot taken on 3rd down, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, based on what we've seen so far, I don't think you can even call this an off day anymore, partner, because this group we're watching, they are totally out of rhythm, trying to get their game plan up and running. That 0 on the scoreboard is glaring down at them with every incompletion.
Now on 4th down, they throw the deep ball, but it winds up to be incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for. So here are the Packers now. They get set for their first possession of half number 2. Jordan Love ready on 1st down here. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I'm getting the sense that this offense is getting frustrated. Here we are into the 3rd quarter, and they've had plenty of opportunities to get in sync. Thus far, that hasn't happened. They're looking for answers both on the sidelines and in the huddle looking at each other.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Love now. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed. Things just kind of continuing to unravel for him here in this 2nd half. They take the shot downfield, but... And Green Bay getting ready to go as they take the field.
Come on, set.
Love now to pass on 1st down. Wide open receiver complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. 1st down, Love to pass. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
Now a 2nd down throw for Love here. Oh, he dropped it. They were looking for him in the middle 3rd. He couldn't catch it. Now 3rd down. Fair to say, hasn't been his best game throwing the football, but also not getting a lot of help out there either.
Yeah, you nailed it pretty well, you know. He's got to throw it better. Got to get more help. Obviously one that should have been caught. They got to find a way to bring those 2 elements together so they can make some progress in this one. I think it's safe to say that he's made some questionable decisions out there so far. Forced some throws into tight coverage. He's already been picked off in this game. 4th down now, but he was fortunate on that one not to have another turnover on his leg.
The Packers offense now. They get ready to head back onto the field. Love looking to throw it. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
But you got to think that sooner or later, they're going to hit one of those. But the coverage has been excellent thus far. And it was again on the last play.
A 2nd down throw for Love. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. It's Joshua Williams with a pick. And they'll start out with great field position at the 47-yard line in enemy territory. Well, that's 3 picks he's now thrown in this game.
And I know this, the holiday season, because here we are in December. Right, it is the season of giving. Maybe for his own sake after the game, he may have to announce that he's donating certain amounts to charity.
And now the Packers get set to go.
Ready.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Love. Throwing left sideline there, but it's incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Now they got to get to the line quickly. Here's Love. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. And the Chiefs are going to take over at their own 41. And they've got the huge lead. Now they have another interception on the defense. For the winning team here, Charles, that's about as big.
Tell you what, Phil.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And all eyes are on the Packers' towering wide receiver. Always staying busy, he's your league leader in receiving yards. It's the Packers and the Giants on Sunday Night Primetime.
Well, we have a cold. The Packers offense ready to go to work here on this. First play, Bridgewater looking to throw. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. A good pickup there, 21 yards. Solid catch there for a man who's been so brilliant this year. Worth pointing out, as we were talking about earlier, there has never in the 60-year history of the award been a pass catcher, tight end or wide receiver that has taken home the...
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Giants are in great shape here as they take over at the 46-yard line.
So far this season, this defense has had their issues against the pass, so that's a great sign for them to get the early pick.
Yeah, a confidence builder for them and an absolute shock for the quarterback because he went into it. He saw the numbers we saw. He watched them on tape. I think he came into this one thinking this is going to be a big day.
The Packers offense here coming back out for their second drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, only gave up 3 points off of that, so it shouldn't be a difficult hole to overcome.
It really shouldn't, as long as they're not listening to the chatter coming from the other side, because when you throw a pick, look, I know defensive backs, they have a tendency to be a little bit loud after they take one away, but they also have a tendency to gamble a little bit more, thinking they'll get a second one. Maybe they can take advantage of that with some double moves.
Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. Here's Bridgewater. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
You talk about this Giant defense.
Against the pass, just numbers that they haven't liked. Number 30 in the league right now.
And I think you're going to see some changes in the offseason, whether it's through the draft, free agency, maybe even both. They definitely need some help in the secondary.
Bridgewater. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And oh, he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and in. The Packers offense set to go. And this not an easy situation. You're down early in the elements. On play action, it's Bridgewater. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. Offense is all over, continue to be people never turn down a shot at a deep ball, but oftentimes it attracts a little bit of extra attention, and it did on that play, and that one got knocked away. He's going to take another shot here. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. Well, they have that one snipped out defensively. That's a tough one to connect on when you've got multiple defenders in the area, and it winds up incomplete. They go play action. Bridgewater. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to have a Packers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Play action now. Bridgewater. And it's knocked away and incomplete. The Packers at 5-7 now on the year. Well, they were losers their last time out. Trying to get back in the win column, but obviously not an easy task here in a hostile environment. Yeah, always tough to win away from home. But sometimes what you do is you use these types of games as bonding experiences and carry that into the contest. That'll be a pickup of 10 as they try to recover from this 10-point deficit. Coming up in a couple of minutes, we'll get you to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. The coach will have stats and scores from earlier today in the NFL. First down, Bridgewater. And he can't get away from the pressure. The Giants get there. Azeez Ojulari able to record his 5th sack of the season. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. Under pressure, they got him again. Dropped for a loss of 7 by multiple defenders. They've gobbled up over 30 yards of turf so far, but the sack knocks them backwards. And that interrupts the momentum they were building. Good opportunity for the defense to escape this drive before they get to the end zone. And he's going to go down again. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute. Throwing, Bridgewater. And his throw here is incomplete. And Charles got to like what this defense has been able to do these last couple of plays. Yeah, they get the sack on first down, then they force the incomplete pass. Now they're just a play away from getting the football right back, but it's a big play. They've got to hold up. That's taken in by Duvernay. Now the Packers going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. Bridgewater. And this one too low. This is a perfect example of what separates the elite quarterbacks. Has his man open, way too anxious, ends up firing it in there with way too much zip on it. The great ones, they know how to relax and put the appropriate velocity on the football. Now a deep ball there on 2nd down, but it'll wind up incomplete. Well, partner, I guess that answers the question about whether they're going to sit on it or not. It does. Now we'll see if they try that again. Yeah, I think what we find on plays like that, when you take that shot, if you're unsuccessful. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by the USC man, Adoree Jackson. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the The Packer offense heading back for one final first half drive. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Oh, Bridgewater intercepted for the third time. Picked up on the USC man, Adoree Jackson. And he will bring it back. It's a pick six on a Giants touchdown. Charles, you can just see the frustration on the sideline. Safe to say that's not how they expected this series to. So here are the Packers now. They get set for their first possession of half number 2. Play fake. Bridgewater. He's going to fire one deep left sideline. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in. Third quarter from MetLife Stadium. Here's a 2nd and 10. To throw is Bridgewater. A short throw. This is caught by Cox. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. Throwing is Bridgewater. That is caught. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. On 1st and 10, Bridgewater. He's got the tight end, Mo Alley-Cox. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. Another nice gain, 16 yards there and a first down again.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
It sort of looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
And again, it's Bridgewater. That's going to be caught by Alley-Cox. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty.
Still 2nd down.
Bridgewater now. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Here's Bridgewater. And he's got it. It's caught for a Packers touchdown. A great effort there. With touchdown number 20 on the year. And the Packers are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the 3rd. That's the score you felt they had to have here in the 3rd quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there was an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard, you don't get the score.
The Packers ready to take over offensively. A first down throw for Bridgewater. And that one incomplete. They tried to sneak in a deep ball with the clock running down, but to no avail as time will expire on this 3rd quarter of play. 1 quarter remains here on a Sunday night. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Here they come, 2nd and 10 now from the 10. Bridgewater. He's going to let it go again. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. The Packers on 3rd down. They've hit it 50%, 3 of 6 to this point. This is 3rd and 10. He's got his target. That's complete. And mark him down way up close to the 40 at the 39. Hang on now. We're going to pause here. We've got an injured player. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They'll throw again. Bridgewater. A short throw. This is caught by Cox. And quickly they get to the line. To throw, Bridgewater. And he will find his man on the outside. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Bridgewater. That's caught inside the 20. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. Bridgewater now looking to throw on first. Open man is Duvernay. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. Here we go, 1st and goal. Here's Bridgewater. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. Bridgewater. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up 3rd down. This crowd doing all they can. Here's 3rd and goal. Now Bridgewater. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked up by the USC man, Adoree Jackson. And the Giants are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 1-yard line.
So the Packers down by 10. A little. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
Delay of game. Offense.
They were already backed up. Now they're backed up further.
I think they were being so careful to make sure all assignments were covered that they ended up running themselves out of time.
Bridgewater to throw. And got his man complete. And he's going to be taken down here with a penalty flag on the field. So the big gain, all for naught for the offense. That yellow flag is going to bring it back.
Oh, what a tough look for the offense because they see all that yardage lost and that ball's walked back and then some behind the original line of scrimmage.
Now here's a pass on 1st down that's knocked away and incomplete.
Give it big credit for his coverage right there because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
Off the play fake, Bridgewater. Throwing left side, it's complete. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Now Bridgewater. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can. As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield in man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays just like that one we saw there.
Now the throw on 3rd down, knocked away and incomplete.
That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a 1st down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
Desperation time, 4th down, Bridgewater. And this one is incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the Giants are going to get the football back. So with that, we can just about close the book. So a victory here for the men in blue, the New York Giants.
We all in this together. Use this law.
It's Madden NFL 24.
The Packers offense set to go. Down 7-0 here early. And all eyes on this man, their star wideout. He had the golden hands a week ago. Double-digit catches. On play action, it's Bridgewater. And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete. Following the play here, now we've got an injury. 2nd and 10, a very chilly day here, but no snow. And I got to say, if it's going to be this cold, I want snow. You should see Charles. He's got a man, complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. And this play's still live. He faked the spike, going to throw it. But it's not going to work. He'll go down. They got him. Coming up now on a 2nd and 15 following that sack. Here's Bridgewater. He's going to fire one deep left sideline. And a penalty flag comes in as that one winds up incomplete. But the contact is going to move the ball well downfield. So they take a decent shot, CD, and the flag comes out for pass interference.
Yeah, a little DPI, as they like to call it in the business, right? And the farther you get downfield,
touchdown, Packers! A great play there. His 21st touchdown of the season. And the Packers respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. He was on point throwing the ball right there. He had the big play to get him down close, and then he delivers a touchdown pass on 1st and goal.
And you mentioned the big play that got him down close. I think that big play left him reeling a little bit. They didn't recover from it. And you know, they always talk about having to have a short memory on defense after a big play against you. Looks like their memory was a little too long there.
Packers offense here coming back out for their 2nd drive. The partner, I'm going to make a quick pivot here and ask you to play general manager. It's well documented they're last in the league in offense, number 32. What changes might they make?
And this is where you have to be almost like a chess master as a general manager, because you have a few things at your disposal that you need to use. Obviously the draft, free agency, maybe you can make some trades, but also look at your practice squad. Have you been grooming players to promote and give them an opportunity to play as well? That way, you start to supplement as well as replace guys that need it.
Back for the 2nd quarter in Green Bay. It's the Packers in possession of the football as they've got it with a 2nd and 10. From the gun, Bridgewater. That's complete. It's Devin Duvernay. And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. Bridgewater. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to have the Packers 1st down as that'll be a pickup of about 5 as they convert on 3rd and inches. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. The Packers had 5-8, 3 games under 500. They come in losers of 2 straight, so trying to turn things around here.
And you just mentioned 2 straight, and when you're talking about 2 games, that's nothing to panic about. They feel like they've been a little bit unlucky in the last couple. This is a club that's more than capable of turning things around, and I expect them to play really well here.
Delay of game, offset.
And they'll accept that penalty. And now after the delay of game, they're operating behind the sticks, 2nd and 15. Now it's a bootleg with Bridgewater. That one caught downfield by Watson. And he will be taken down with a big play there as it comes just as we reach the 2-minute warning. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. Bridgewater. And a dangerous throw there. Incomplete. He threw that into coverage. It was nearly intercepted. And once again, they'll go from the 23-yard line on 2nd and 10. To the air again with Bridgewater. Nowhere to turn this time, and he goes down. Sacked back at the 29. Vita Vea able to record his 5th sack of the season. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that is incomplete.
Well, it hasn't been a banner first half for the defense trying to cover him today, but they'll take that one right there, helping force that incompletion.
Green Bay's offense ready to go again. On 1st and 10, Bridgewater. And an incomplete pass. That'll stop the clock here with just under a minute to play in half number 1. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Bridgewater. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And it's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hoping they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a first down.
He's going to try and go deep again. Well, this is taken in. It's complete.
Pass interference. Defense.
So the penalty declined, and they will keep the yardage on the completion.
And you could almost see him compartmentalize there throughout the route. Fought hard at the line of scrimmage. A lot of hand checking throughout the route. Great job staying focused on the football.
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Blocked by Antoine Winfield Jr. And the Bucs are going to take over at their own 28-yard line. It's almost like you can see the look of frustration on his face. 4 interceptions last week. We talked about it all week. What did he do wrong? And another.
They're going to be ready.
Packers with a football here late in this first half. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked by Antoine Winfield Jr. And he's able to get it back here to the 43-yard line.
Certainly feels like the classic second guess, but...
The Packer offense ready to go to begin this third quarter. And Charles, some things to like about that first half, ultimately trailing here, but certainly this deficit is manageable. So curious to see what adjustments they may have made at intermission.
As am I, because I think things bode well for a possible comeback, because I thought a lot of their best reps in the first half came through the passing game. They were hitting the open receivers, taking whatever the coverage gave them and making it work well for themselves. Now, they just want to pick up the pace of scoring a little bit. So I expect them to come out and continue to throw the ball effectively.
Devin White defeating the offensive line and getting to the quarterback. 3rd and long now after the sack, and we'll see if Bridgewater has a response. They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete. The Green Bay offense ready to take over. They go play action. Bridgewater. And incomplete, a drop there in the middle 3rd of the field. That'll bring up 2nd down. Bridgewater to throw it. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
You get the sense that they're saying we're not playing up to what we're capable of, and we're deep enough into the game that the early jitters are long gone, that they should now have some sense of continuity and be able to make some...
Bridgewater intercepted for the 3rd time. And the Buccaneers are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield.
That is now 7 interceptions between last week and this week. 3. The Green Bay offense now about ready to take possession here. A 1st down throw for Bridgewater. And down he goes. A Buccaneer sack. He couldn't get rid of it. He takes a sack for a loss of 6 to bring up 2nd down. Here's Bridgewater.
And that's intercepted yet again. And that could be the backbreaker. Blitzed by Antoine Winfield Jr.
Yes, folks, that is his 3rd interception, and I'm going to use one of the most overused phrases.
Back to throw. Oh, and that nearly ended it. That should have been intercepted, but he cannot corral it, and that is a lifeline there with 3rd down coming up. He'll look to throw. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked by Antoine Winfield Jr.
And he is going to get this one back to the 20-yard line. Charles, are you kidding me? 4 interceptions.
So the Packers down by 10. 40
Bridgewater on 1st down.
He's going to let it fly. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down. Here's Bridgewater. And he comes back with one complete. And he'll have a 1st down, but a great tackle there keeps him from getting to the boundary.
Bridgewater.
And that'll be incomplete with just 6 seconds left on the clock.
Well, this defense has been physical all game long, and it certainly looks like they're not going to back off and make things any easier. They want to keep making life miserable for the receivers all the way to the end.
Now a deep ball there on 2nd down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shots. And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
He's got his target. That's complete. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs 43. So fire the cannons. It's a victory here.
It's week 16 of the NFL, and all eyes are on the Packers' sure-handed wide receiver. And with him, any catch could be a big one. He's the NFL leader in touchdown receptions. It's the Packers.
Well, it is just the perfect time of year for a trip to the Carolinas, and that's where we find ourselves at Bank of America Stadium in Uptown Charlotte. It is week 16 in the NFL, and we've got a good one in store, as it'll be the Green Bay Packers taking on the Carolina Panthers. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, we look at this Panther ball club as they enter play here. The losers their last time out, so they'll look to make amends here.
And one of the best ways you can do that is to be at home, and they are. They're going to try and ride.
The Packers offense about set to take over here. And the focal point of the offense, as it's been all year, is this man at wide receiver. He comes off a very strong performance a week ago, albeit in a loss.
Well, he did his part to try and help his team win, right? Over 100 yards and a touchdown. Can't pin the loss on him, but you know in his heart, he thinks to himself, what more could I have done to get the W?
Bridgewater now looking to throw on first. His throw incomplete. When you look at this defense, they enter this one 18th in the NFL in stopping the run.
Stopping the run, that's been an issue for them all season long. Aren't you glad that you're not coaching the defense right now?
I'm very glad. They said that they've seen it in doses, but very, very small doses.
Yeah, you've got to be consistent. It's down in and down out, being able to play it, understand what you have to get done, and finally stop some people, put them on the ground.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
Delay of game, offense.
Just a little too lackadaisical, Charles, and they didn't get up and snap the ball in time.
Delay of game.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if he understood where the clock was located. In different stadiums, it's in different places. You have to check that in pregame and make sure you're aware so you don't run into penalties like these.
And now after the delay of game, they're operating behind the sticks, 2nd and 15.
Throwing is Bridgewater. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Jones. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5.
I know it was a game, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling held it to an okay game.
Here's 3rd and 10.
To throw, Bridgewater.
Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by J.C. Horn.
And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line. They're trying to resurrect his confidence. Last week was a disaster. 5 interceptions in that loss, and another pick there.
I played with a quarterback like this before, and he had a tough game.
The Packers offense here coming back out for their 2nd drive. Their 2nd drive here, the ballgame, Charles. Remember last time they threw the interception, but the defense held up. It bent a little bit, didn't break, only giving up the 3 points.
Yeah, obviously they left some points on the table there their last time out, but boy, they have to thank their defense for holding the opposition just 3 after they threw the pick. Their turn now. Back out on the field, put together a good drive, and get some points of their own.
Here's a throw right side, taken in by his tight end. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. It's his first catch, and it'll be good for 15 and a 1st down.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the 1st down.
1st down, Bridgewater. Looking left sideline, it's complete. And he's brought down. So from Panther territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 41. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
The Packers had 5 and 9 on the year. Yeah, they've lost 3 straight here. It kind of goes without saying, I guess, but they could certainly use a win.
Yeah, no doubt about that. There's a difference between a losing stretch and a losing streak, and right now, they're not playing their best football, but if they were to fall here, and now you're looking at going 4 games without a win, things can start compounding themselves pretty quickly from this point forward.
The Packers with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter, as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. They'll throw again. Bridgewater setting up the screen here. Aaron Jones. And he'll go down to the ground at the 39, and obviously that's well short of the 1st. 3 yards, all they could muster there, and it'll bring up 4th down. The Packers offense now heading back out onto the field. On play action, it's Bridgewater. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Right, I think it's high time to get him some passes that he's comfortable with. Some easy throws, some completions. He's not even hitting the 50% thus far.
Well, certainly that has played a big role into why they are trailing right now. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Now Bridgewater. Caught on the right side by Jones. And he'll be taken down after a gain of about 8, as that will lead us to the 2-minute warning. Third and 2. Play action now. Bridgewater. That's caught inside the 20. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. Out of the shotgun, it's Jones. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. To throw is Bridgewater. And it's a Packers touchdown. A great effort there. Touchdown number 22 on the season. And the Packers have taken the lead. And Green Bay getting ready to go as they take the field. Bridgewater now. Now that's into the hands of Mo Alley-Cox, the tight end. And now they're in the hurry-up. Second down, Bridgewater. He sets to fire deep. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Fans do love the long ball, don't they? And he already found his guy once. Tried to give him another chance there, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. Couldn't connect, but as you alluded to, he does have that touchdown from earlier, trying to keep him in the rhythm. And he is going to have a Packers first down, and he'll have it by plenty as they're able to keep the drive alive on 3rd and inches. Bridgewater. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
A very limited time left to get into field goal range before the half, and they tried to get it all on one throw right there.
Ball on the 42 as they come up 2nd and 10. Off the play fake, Bridgewater. He's going to go up top again. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. Bridgewater again. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. On 1st and 10, Bridgewater. That's to the sideline and incomplete.
Yeah, their back's up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Here's the Packers offense now getting set to start off this 3rd quarter. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the 2nd half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Bridgewater now from the 50. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. They were looking to throw, holding on the big right tackle.
That's real simple, partner. Keep your hands inside in the chest area. You're probably okay. You get it out on the shoulders, get them wide. Usually going to pick up a holding call.
Now here's a pass on first down that's knocked away and incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job.
And he's taken to the ground, but he was pulled down by the face mask. Here come the flags. And I believe this is going to be a first down. So a potential big play by this defense wiped out by the face mask.
Disappointing because it was so unnecessary. They had the sack. But the officials are definitely keeping a close eye on the quarterback, especially the referee. They were able to spot that one immediately.
That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. Third quarter action, and we appreciate you spending your Christmas Eve right here with us. 2nd and 10. And again, it's Bridgewater. It's caught inside the 25. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 24-yard line. Here's Bridgewater. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Well, he'd been targeted quite a bit on this drive, and finally I think the guys on the defensive side, they said no more. They slapped the double coverage on him, made it very tough for him to get the ball.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well.
That play call wasn't there for them against that coverage. So they're going to spin the dial now in their playbook and come up with one more shot at the marker to try to keep this series going.
Now the throw on 3rd down. Knocked away and incomplete. Strong coverage by Carolina. And on we go to 4th down.
They certainly thought he had a window to push that ball down.
Now trotting out there, the Packers getting ready to go. A first down throw for Bridgewater. He's got a man. That's caught left sideline. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Bridgewater on first down. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. A 2nd down throw for Bridgewater. Looking left side, and it's complete. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 32-yard line. 1 quarter remains here in Week 16. And we're back now in Charlotte. So from Panther territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line. Bridgewater to throw it. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. And a super return as he gets us all the way down inside the 25-yard line. Charles, whatever's going on between his ears right now, it's just not completely calculated correct. Now the Packers get set to go. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You got plenty of time on the clock defensively. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. There's that man again. It's complete. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. Bridgewater now looking to throw on first. Going to throw right side here. Complete. And they will get him down, but not before he gets very good yardage there, as that will lead us right into the 2-minute warning. Play fake. Bridgewater. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Throwing Left side, it's complete. And now we're going to get a timeout defensively. So another stop, 1:50 left in the football game. Bridgewater here to throw. Over the middle here, it's hauled in by Watson. We'll get a pause here. There appears to be a Panther who is shaken up on that last play. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. They'll wind up losing 3 there on the sack, and that makes things tougher here on 3rd and goal. Bridgewater to the end zone, but it's incomplete. What a finish in this one, Charles.
Hey, check your phone. That catch is going viral.
When we doing the game balls? Hey, I'm ready to get my game ball.
Celebrate tonight. Back to work tomorrow, fellas.
Plan to do a lot of celebrating this year.
Yo, we trending right now?
Gotta be, bro.
Hey, who got media today? Come on, fellas, we going out tonight.
Played some good ball out there today, guys.
Bringing this game up at my next contract negotiation, I know that. Nice W today, man.
I smell tacos!
Who's up for some victory tacos? I'm always ready for victory tacos, baby.
Hope my mama was watching tonight. Way to come through, fellas. Let's get it.
Hey, let's keep building momentum now.
Now that was some teamwork out there, fellas.
A lot of energy, a lot of focus out there today. Great job, guys.
Yo, Madden Cast, where you up? This is how we do it, boys. Let's get it again next week.
Hey, we eating somewhere tonight? Let's do it. Rook is paying.
Anyone got any body spray?
Yo, Rook, keep playing like this and you'll cash in for sure.
They were ready for us today. I'm one of the first in the ice tub tonight, fellas.
Too late. Already full. Hey, can we get that music turned up? Can't wait to watch some film from today.
Anyone getting on the sticks tonight?
Yeah, I'm game, dude. Let's do it. Oh, that was a player of the week performance right there.
Nice play out there today, Rook.
Definitely need the music turned up.
Total team effort today, guys. We're rolling now, boys.
Hey, check your phone. That catch is going viral.
When we doing the game balls? Hey, I'm ready to get my game ball.
Celebrate tonight. Back to work tomorrow, fellas.
Plan to do a lot of celebrating this year.
Yo, we trending right now?
Gotta be, bro.
Hey, who got media today? Come on, fellas, we going out tonight.
Played some good ball out there today, guys.
Bringing this game up at my next contract negotiation, I know that. Nice W today, man.
I smell tacos!
Who's up for some victory tacos? I'm always ready for victory tacos, baby.
Hope my mama was watching tonight.
Way to come through, fellas. Let's get it.
Hey, let's keep building momentum now.
Now that was some teamwork out there, fellas.
A lot of energy, a lot of focus out there today. Great job, guys.
Yo, Madden Cast, where you up? This is how we do it, boys. Let's get it again next week.
Hey, we eating somewhere tonight? Let's do it. Rook is paying.
Anyone got any body spray?
Yo, Rook, keep playing like this and you'll cash in for sure.
They were ready for us today. I'm one of the first in the ice tub tonight, fellas.
Too late. Already full. Hey, can we get that music turned up? Can't wait to watch some film from today.
Anyone getting on the sticks tonight?
Yeah, I'm game, dude. Let's do it. Oh, that was a player of the week performance right there.
Nice play out there today, Rook.
Definitely need the music turned up.
Total team effort today, guys. We rolling now, boys.
Hey, check your phone. That catch is going viral.
When we doing the game balls?
Hey, I'm ready to get my game ball.
Celebrate tonight. Back to work tomorrow, fellas.
Plan to do a lot of celebrating this year.
Yo, we trending right now?
Gotta be, bro.
Hey, who got media today?
Come on, fellas, we going out tonight.
Played some good ball out there today, guys.
Bringing this game up at my next contract negotiation, I know that. Nice W today, man.
I smell tacos!
Who's up for some victory tacos?
I'm always ready for victory tacos, baby.
I hope my mama was watching tonight.
Way to come through, fellas. Let's get it. Hey, let's keep building momentum now.
Now that was some teamwork out there, fellas.
A lot of energy, a lot of focus out there today. Great job, guys.
Yo, Madden Cast, where you up? This is how we do it, boys. Let's get it again next week.
Hey, we eating somewhere tonight? Let's do it. Rook is pain.
Anyone got any body spray?
Yo, Rook, keep playing like this and you'll cash in for sure.
They were ready for us today.
I'm one of the first in the ice tub tonight, fellas.
Too late. Already full. Hey, can we get that music turned up? Can't wait to watch some film from today.
Anyone getting on the sticks tonight?
Yeah, I'm game, dude. Let's do it. Oh, that was a player of the week performance right there.
Nice play out there today, Rook.
Definitely need the music turned up.
Total team effort today, guys. We're rolling now, boys.
Hey, check your phone. That catch is going viral.
When we doing the game balls?
Hey, I'm ready to get my game ball.
Celebrate tonight. Back to work tomorrow, fellas.
Plan to do a lot of celebrating this year.
Yo, we trending right now?
Gotta be, bro.
Hey, who got media today? Come on, fellas, we going out tonight.
Played some good ball out there today, guys.
Bringing this game up at my next contract negotiation, I know that. Nice W today, man.
I smell tacos!
Who's up for some victory tacos? I'm always ready for victory tacos, baby.
Hope my mama was watching tonight. Way to come through, fellas. Let's get it.
Hey, let's keep building momentum now.
Now that was some teamwork out there, fellas.
A lot of energy, a lot of focus out there today. Great job, guys.
Yo, Madden Cast, where you up? This is how we do it, boys. Let's get it again next week.
Hey, we eating somewhere tonight? Let's do it. Rook is paying.
Anyone got any body spray?
Yo, Rook, keep playing like this and you'll cash in for sure.
They were ready for us today.
I'm one of the first in the ice tub tonight, fellas.
Too late. Already full. Hey, can we get that music turned up? Can't wait to watch some film from today.
Anyone getting on the sticks tonight?
Yo, I'm game, dude. Let's do it. Oh, that was a player of the week performance right there.
Nice play out there today, Rook.
Definitely need the music turned up.
Total team effort today, guys. We're rolling now, boys.
Hey, check your phone. That catch is going viral.
When we doing the game balls?
Hey, I'm ready to get my game ball.
Celebrate tonight. Back to work tomorrow, fellas.
Plan to do a lot of celebrating this year.
Yo, we trending right now?
Gotta be, bro.
Hey, who got media today? Come on, fellas, we going out tonight.
Played some good ball out there today, guys.
Bringing this game up at my next contract negotiation, I know that. Nice W today, man.
I smell tacos!
Who's up for some victory tacos? I'm always ready for victory tacos, baby.
Hope my mama was watching tonight.
Way to come through, fellas. Let's get it.
Hey, let's keep building momentum now.
Now that was some teamwork out there, fellas.
A lot of energy, a lot of focus out there today. Great job, guys.
Yo, Madden Cast, where you up? This is how we do it, boys. Let's get it again next week.
Hey, we eating somewhere tonight? Let's do it. Rook is paying.
Anyone got any body spray?
Yo, Rook, keep playing like this, and you'll cash in for sure.
They were ready for us today.
I'm one of the first in the ice tub tonight, fellas.
Too late. Already full. Hey, can we get that music turned up? Can't wait to watch some film from today.
Anyone getting on the sticks tonight?
Yeah, I'm game, dude. Let's do it. Oh, that was a Player of the Week performance right there.
Nice play out there today, Rook.
Definitely need the music turned up.
Total team effort today, guys. We rolling now, boys.
Hey, check your phone. That catch is going viral.
When we doing the game balls?
Hey, I'm ready to get my game ball.
Celebrate tonight. Back to work tomorrow, fellas.
Plan to do a lot of celebrating this year.
Yo, we trending right now?
Gotta be, bro.
Hey, who got media today? Come on, fellas, we going out tonight.
Played some good ball out there today, guys.
122. 110 because of this damn heat. Yeah, well, it's like 67. 33 of it is, I forgot to say it. But 57 when the heater, it's still better than the summertime. In the summertime, that should be 100 a month. Still better. 15 times. I should be 100 either. I want to spend it on myself.
This is up from this.
Nice play out there today, Rook.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and all eyes are on the Packers' sure-handed wide receiver. And with him, any catch could be a big one. He's the NFL leader in touchdown receptions. It's the Packers and the Vikings on Sunday night.
Nightfall in Minneapolis in December usually spells freezing temps, and that is precisely the case outside these walls. But we are a comfortable 72 degrees inside U.S. Bank Stadium. Tonight we've got a great Sunday night matchup on tap, as it'll be the Green Bay Packers taking on the Minnesota Vikings. Hi again, everyone. Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. And Charles, you look at this Vikings ball club. Now, they've lost 3 straight here, and it goes without saying, I guess. They could certainly use a win.
And how do they get a win?
The Packers offense ready to go to work here on this Sunday night. And the one we'll be watching is this man at wideout.
Ain't no way to do you like that right there. You know that shit, right?
Play clock down to 0. And this is not the way to start a drive.
Game off.
Man. Come on, baby, we gotta do our job. You know that shit, right?
And that flag accepted.
Still first down.
Damn, they got one over on you, didn't they? Yeah. That's a lie. Ain't no way they did you like that right there.
Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And that is incomplete. Took a shot. Medical staff is going to check on him, and we'll step aside for a moment. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Bridgewater from the gun on third down. Tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jones. They're going to set a shot at the 27-yard line.
Well, if you go by the numbers, you'll find as the temperature goes down.
Packers offense here coming back out for their second drive. As the season winds down and you look at the defense has been pretty good, so I imagine the changes this offseason may be more on the offensive side of the ball.
I do think that happened because ever since I got that left ball back, I haven't played with him like a serious. But actually did. And you see the lump on your shit, reminding me that I even had a
players better system so they can play to the standards of the defense and the win column will result.
That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. They go play action. Bridgewater. He's going to launch this deep for Watson.
That's what they see that ball was. It's the nerve spasm.
It's a big play there for Green Bay. 43 yards.
Well, that play call certainly meant that he grabbed a little extra shot of courage on that one because normally on 3rd and short, you're just trying to move the sticks, get the ball just past that line of scrimmage. Instead, they take the big shot downfield, and it pays off.
So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. To the air again with Bridgewater. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Aaron Jones. And the Vikings are going to get the football here as he gets this up past the 20-yard line.
Partner, I think this is where long-term...
The Packers offense set to go. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. Now Bridgewater. They've got his man complete. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. First down now, but the clock continues to move. Bridgewater. And incomplete on the deep ball.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
On 2nd down, Bridgewater again. A short throw. This is caught by Cox. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down. They'll throw again. Bridgewater. That is caught. And this is going to turn into another first down as the tackle is made at the Vikings' 31-yard line. Throwing. Bridgewater. And he's got it. It's caught for a Packers touchdown. A great play there with touchdown number 23 here on the year. And the Packers are an extra point away from moving out in front in the final minute of the half. The Packers with a football here late in this first half. First down, Bridgewater. He's got a man, complete. Down the left sideline. Touchdown, Packers. A big play there with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. Now the Packer offense ready to go to begin this 3rd quarter. And, Charles, they've got the lead. I would imagine the overall halftime tone was a positive one, but what do you think the talking points were in the locker room?
Well, if there were 3 talking points at the half, partner, all of them were about turnovers because they were pretty loose with the ball. Otherwise, this lead could be even bigger. Now, I don't think that they overly harped on it, but I think they told them, guys, if you want to keep calling those plays that are exciting, you've got to take care of the ball. Otherwise, we may have to dial things back a little bit.
5 catches for him in that first half, and that's number 6 that we just saw, and also a first down. Bridgewater. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver. Not his best throw there, but where we sit right now in the third quarter, he's had a pretty good game throwing the football.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly at the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet, but they've got to think about, I'm not going to say milking the clock, but understanding clock management here on out.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Bridgewater again. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And this is going to turn into another first down as the tackle is made at the Vikings 37. Bridgewater now. He's going to rifle one deep left side. Oh, he had a man open. He overshot him. It's incomplete. Line of scrimmage, again the 37 as they line up 2nd and 10. To throw, Bridgewater. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Playing success in this game already. 2 touchdown catches, but that was a very dangerous throw. But you have to understand, with 2 catches already for touchdowns, they're going to try and force it to him at times as well.
Now yet another incompletion here as they fail to connect on third.
I wonder, Brandon, I just wonder, you think maybe he was worried about where he was on the...
The Packers ready to take over offensively. On 1st and 10, Bridgewater. And he comes back with one complete. And they're able to get this one across the 35. A give to Jones. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Throwing is Bridgewater. Pass incomplete, but the flag in the backfield, and this might be a roughing call.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
So the incomplete pass there, but the roughing the passer call bails them out. 1 quarter remains here on a Sunday night. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So now a fresh set of downs, 1st and 10 after roughing the passer. Now a pass hauled in downfield. And they're going to speed things up here. Bridgewater on 1st down. And that's going to be incomplete.
Nice progress down the field, was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Touchdown, Packers! From 21 yards away. And the Packers answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our... The Packer offense now ready to get back onto the field. A first down throw for Bridgewater. And this is incomplete. Oh, he had 6 points right in his hands, but could not hang on.
Let's give this defense some credit now. They let the guys get downfield, but when push came to shove, they stood their ground, and now they'll likely force a field goal attempt.
Thank you.
Bridgewater to throw it. And that throw behind his man. He missed him. Incomplete.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
Oh,
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Here's Bridgewater. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
Already?
Not turning, no. That's it right now.
Well, no, they went to him on 1st down, 2nd down, 3rd down, all 3 incomplete.
Yeah, and when you're unable to connect and you force it in that direction, all you're doing is giving confidence to the defense. They feel like they're really hurting you in a big way.
The Green Bay offense ready to take over. Throwing here, Bridgewater. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Throwing again on 2nd down, but this time it's incomplete.
He already came through for them on this drive. No surprise that they were hoping he could do it again.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. The give is to Jones. Now the Vikings will use the 2nd of their timeout as they'll head to the sideline to talk over what to do next. Fourth down, they're going. Bridgewater. He's got his target. That's complete. The Vikings going to use their 3rd and final timeout. Now Jones. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. And now the question everyone's wondering, look at the clock, late 4th quarter, do they put the ball in the air? What a finish in this one, Charles. You know, this group, they come in, they have to fight a hostile atmosphere every snap. They get the late...
Nice W.
It's Madden NFL 24, and all eyes are on the Packers' towering wide receiver. And with him, any catch could be a big one. He's the NFL leader in touchdown reception.
The Packers offense set to get going. Winners of 2 straight coming in. And the one to watch is going to be this man.
You did bloodhound Lil Jeff in the song. Where did all this situation come from?
I go to jail, I sit naked. Ooh, which one? Boom. He had a visit. I'm just going to my visit. See, nigga. He finna leave his visit. So now I'm going into talking to my OG. He finna wrap it up. I'm telling him, like, he merching on everybody. Imagine, I never even was really taking him serious or none of that. So I'm like, I don't even consider him an op. I go and tell him, like, I didn't consider him an op at first in jail. Yeah, seeing me and shit. I'm telling him, like, take up. He want to talk to mama. Act like he want no. He left out. So after he had left out the visiting room, and I tell him, like, take off. Then he had the opportunity to do him. I'm like, all right, cool. He shit. That shows everything like that. I'm like, all right, cool. Ain't no cameras. Ain't nobody around the hype. Nobody heads up. None of that. It's me, you. You do what you want to do. I just came in from my kids. You have to go over. So after I seen him do down, like, it ain't a real piece. Like, that's the internet.
You did Bloodhound Lil Jeff in the song. Where did all this situation come from?
That's the game from the stupid. I go to jail, I see the nigga.
Ooh, which one?
He at the visit. I'm just going to my visit. See the nigga. He finna leave his visit. So now I'm going into talking to my visit.
Good job, Ralph. When you don't blink a step, we'll walk out and stop at the save house.
In every game, we talk about what are going to be the keys as we go into it. Maybe that's a key for their defense today. Pressure the quarterback and make sure you play good zone defense behind them, and they get their first sack of the contest. And now here's a deep shot that's complete. Before being stopped just before the 35. A gain there of 30 big ones. Already over 1,000 yards receiving this season. That catch is just going to add to his total. Certainly not resting on his laurels. He's trying to continue to gain as many yards as possible and continue this big season. Here's Bridgewater.
At the end of
the Packers at 7-9 now on the year. They come in feeling pretty good after back-to-back victory seeding.
The second half. Yes, he has another steal by Bravado in the transition. What a great heads-up play.
They fought all the way and came out victorious.
Javon.
2nd and 10, a very chilly day here, but no snow. And I gotta say, if it's gonna be this cold, I want snow.
Yes, he has another
You
steal
should
by
see Charles'
Bravado in the
face. He's looking at me like
what
I'm
a great
crazy.
heads-up play.
To throw is Bridgewater.
Javon.
I was in Atlanta. I was running from I'm in gangbang South.
They find themselves just
all right, go ahead and turn around. I'm just going to take you down for a second.
Currently bringing up the number 11 spot.
And while teams don't like to talk it, they're pretty proud of their rankings. But this ranking is going to be put to the test today because they're going up against a top passing offense in this one.
This one swung out here to Jones. And he's going to get this to the 31, but that is still well short of what he needed. 5 yards, not enough, and it'll be 4th down. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage.
The glasses, bro, say because he a savage. So many dead, so many asses. You ain't catch that. I can't pass. The shooters, they strap. I don't need mine. Bro, put a belt right to they behind. The way that switch, I know he dying. 6, 7. I just with the glasses, bro, say because he a savage. So many dead, so many ashes. You ain't catch that. I can't pass. The shooters, they strap. I don't need mine. Bro, put a belt right to they behind. The way that switch, I know he dying. 6, 7. I just with the glasses, bro, say because he a savage. So many dead, so many ashes. You ain't catch that. I can't pass. The shooters, they strap. I don't need mine. Bro, put a belt right to they behind. The way that switch, I know he dying. 6, 7. I just with the glasses, bro, say because he a savage. So many dead, so many ashes. You ain't catch that. I can't pass. The shooters, they strap. I don't need mine. Bro, put a belt right to they behind. The way that switch, I know he dying. 6, 7. Kid.
The Packers offense here coming back out for their second drive. And partner, let me make a quick pivot here. Season winding down. They're number 32 in offense this year. The last in the league. Where do they go?
Anywhere and everywhere. But they have to do it with a plan.
Hey, the Lakers, I seen how LeBron was carrying.
Years ago, they decided they wanted to get what they thought was going to be a franchise quarterback. And indeed he is, Matt Ryan. But they had to supplement it. They went free agency, got him running back, came back and traded back into the first round in the same draft to get a left tackle to protect him. Really supplemented that pick, complemented that pick, and went to the playoffs the very next year.
So maybe they can use that and carbon copy it. So now they'll come up on 2nd and 10, once again from the 28. On play action, it's Bridgewater. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Now Bridgewater. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee. Well, obviously, they never want to see penalties on that defense, but this one a little bit more significant. Back for the second quarter in Green Bay. It's the Packers in possession of the football. So the yellow flag came out, and that leads to a new set of downs for this offense. 1st and 10. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
And again, it's Bridgewater. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
After all the preparation, all the practice, a play like that will absolutely break your heart. They had everything they wanted, just unable to complete it. In the end zone, a big-time drop.
Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
The Green Bay offense now about ready to take possession here. Play fake. Bridgewater. He's got Mason complete. And he's going to lose yardage here. Back to his own 18. That one unable to develop. Never got going. A loss of a couple. And it's 2nd down. Second quarter. 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score. Well, looked like the defense, they were ready for that one.
Really left him almost no room to work after catching the ball. He could throw every move in the book at him. They were there, and they tackle him for a loss.
Bridgewater finds his receiver, Watson. And the offense moving quickly to the line.
A gain of 11 makes it 3rd and 1.
Slot man moves right. This is Jones. And he's going to have the 1st down, yardage to the 35. The play fake. Bridgewater. He's going to rifle one deep left side. Oh, he had a man running free, but he overshot him, and it's incomplete.
That was a chance for the breakthrough. He's got a man running free, and you've got to be able to put that on him. But instead, led him too far, incomplete.
From the gun, Bridgewater. To the sideline and incomplete.
They certainly thought he had an open look beyond the 1st down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
On 3rd down, Bridgewater. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And that's caught inside the 35. Now he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. 1st down, Bridgewater. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Bridgewater again. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
That was well played, but that was also an example of a corner who understands his coverage, realized he had support behind him, and could be a little more aggressive in the shorter zone, and did exactly that, knocking that pass away.
And they will have a first down as they are definitely in field goal range now, down at the 20-yard line. From the red zone now, Bridgewater. And he's got it. It's caught for a Packers touchdown. A great effort there in the final seconds of the first half. So here are the Packers now. They get set for their first possession of half number 2. On 1st and 10, Bridgewater. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And his guys will take over at the 25-yard line. So that, Charles, may be the play that this defense has been looking for.
They've hung.
And Green Bay getting ready to go as they take the field. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And got his man complete. Well, these Packers and these Packer fans really thrive in the cold temperatures here at Lambeau. And their guys have the lead here with a 1st and 10. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, the obvious goal is to try and score a touchdown, but at the least, adding to a pretty big yardage total for his intended receiver there, huh?
Yeah, well, when you've got a guy over 150 yards, keep chucking it deep to him, I guess.
Yeah, no doubt about it. You can get it to him short, and he can make plays that way, but I like what you just said. Throw it to him deep and get it in a big chunk.
But incomplete on that try. And that will be incomplete.
That is certainly one way to frustrate a quarterback. Run those extra defenders on the field. Dime package. Lots.
It's real.
The Green Bay offense ready to take over. And they split the uprights last time for 3. They've got the lead. They're not going to play this conservative. They're not hoping for another field goal. They're hoping for a touchdown.
I'm with you on that one. I like where your head is. I like the way you're thinking because you're exactly right. Trying to sit on a lead and play that way, that doesn't work too well for most teams. Run your offense. Run what you do best. Exactly. Put it all the way down. And try to finish it in a big way. The best way to do it, touchdowns.
1 quarter remains here as the regular season starts to wind down. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Bridgewater on 1st down. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That was for the lead right there. They know they're in a position where fortune favors the brave. So they took their shot, but couldn't connect.
A 2nd down throw for Bridgewater. He's going to take another shot here. This is caught inside the 15. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
It's some kind of relationship. It's really like it's similar to me I for example, you the Indian there seems like the girl expected a relationship. Would you still like careless that happen? Or you like you know the girl expected?
Yeah, it's really not right since I blew covers, but since he dropped the pass, I said, well, maybe next time I'll get out here and hand it to you.
You like you know still do some
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes.
And you basically like you know the girl expects relationship out of the making.
So it's Packer football here as we welcome you
Yeah,
back.
you basically think I would have sex with them to pretend? You think I would have sex with them to pretend? I like them?
If you knew that basically like the girls are going to catch my dad. Basically in this situation you didn't expect that, but I'm just saying if you had known from just
Jones.
There's no motivation.
Not motivation, but you look like a you play these new things with
the Packers will add to their 4th quarter lead.
So I feel like you know work.
And unable to connect, they don't get the 2-point conversion here.
No, I know I'm saying in general, if you knew it was really expect relationship out of
two. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes?
No, I wouldn't have done it. I'd be kind of done.
So now trotting out there, the Packers getting ready to go.
But I would have to ask. So I was an accent.
Bridgewater. A short throw to Musgrave. And he has a Packer first down. And that should be the one that finishes the script. Now the Packers get set to go.
Fuerte, dude.
Bridgewater to throw. And this is incomplete with a clock showing just 3 seconds left.
He was defended by Tyreek Stevenson.
One last shot now for Bridgewater. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over.
Well, it took us until the final play.